Greetings and salutations, everyone. It's Professor Dork here, back at with some more Fallout 3. So as always, sit back, relax, and enjoy, and let's play. Alright, so we're in Endgame right now, so we're going to be going around the map, doing all the side quests, trying to get all the uniques I can possibly get in the game, and going to all the locations. So let's get out there and explore. Okay, I'm going to grab the Smuggler's Inn laser pistol from Elder Lions. It's in Bay Ring of the Citadel. Then we're going to go to Lob Enterprises and Falls Church and get the Zhurong Chinese pistol. And then we'll go from there. Where's Elder Lion's office?
Need something, friend?
Ah, here it is. Lock is stubborn. Okay, how much weight? 2 pounds? Yeah, fine. Okay, we gotta go to Marigold. This is where we did the quest, those. And we dealt with the fire-breathing ants. And we dealt with Lagnut, which is Lagbolt's brother. Where you get the naughty nightwear. Which Lagbolt is a side area in Broken Steel. And you find an audio log for the naughty nightwear in the White House metro tunnels when you're going to Adams Air Force Base. So we'll be doing that later. Looking for Lagbolt. Still quite a few Broken Steel things we have to do. The quest for Aqua Pura, Lagbolt, and I think there's one other thing, but I'm not sure. There's going to be a side quest here that I gotta do, which is Paladin Hoss. Trying to figure out who they're shooting at.
We'll get him. Facing superior weapons. Victory! Cut it out, will you?
So I want to clear the area before I speak to him. Okay, that's a weird glitch. This super mutant is invincible. Alright, we're gonna have to reload. So that is a weird glitch. I've never seen that before. But it's a Bethesda game, so glitches like that don't surprise me. Alright, let me clean this area out real quick and then I'll speak to Hoss. Alright, and let me go ahead and talk to him.
Hello?
I guess the other Brotherhood of Steel guy passed away.
Stranger, I thank you for your aid. We must press forward. If you are willing to aid us, you are welcome to join us.
Alright, what's
we were
happening
performing
here?
a training exercise with one of the initiates when we were cut off by the super mutants. We saw him flee into a building up ahead during the attack, but before we could link up with him, we were pushed back. Now that we've cleared this area, we can press forward and attempt to recover the initiate. I only pray that he is unharmed.
Alright. I've heard enough. Let's go get your guy.
Excellent. We will advance forward slowly until we make contact with the mutants. Then clear the area in front of the building. Once that space is under our control, we will hold position while you enter and recover the initiate. Then, you both should evac to the exterior.
Alright, no problem. There's a skill book in here. It's for lock picking. Alright, he should be back here. Initiate Peck.
Thank God someone's come. You have to help me, please.
Calm down,
Oh,
I'm here to
thank
help.
God. Paladin Hoss sent you, didn't he? I knew he wouldn't leave me behind. When they attacked, we were cut off so quickly. My gun jammed, and I never even got a shot off. I couldn't do anything but hide.
Your gun's jammed, can I take a look at it?
Sure, I guess. Can you fix it?
Sure can. Here, just pull this back to clear the
Wow.
chamber.
That's easy. Now at least I can shoot back at those mutant bastards. Are you ready?
All
Right
right, let's
behind
go.
you. Hey, be more careful.
I hope I didn't just go backwards.
Excellent. The initiate is safely returned to us. You have the thanks of the Brotherhood, my friend. We cannot offer you much in return, but know that you may travel through Falls Church under our protection.
All right. I gotta go find Lob Enterprises. Oh, there's a rolling pin. Alright, I'm gonna grab some supplies out of this building over here. Hold on, I gotta kill super mutants first. Oh, I don't want them following me. I don't want to take a chance of them getting killed. Alright, there's Lob Enterprises. Okay, Peck's behind me. Sorry for that, lady. There'll be a lot of bots in here.
That's me, kids. Coming to you take from my fortified bunker in the middle of the DC hellhole. Something about a rescue from super mutants, if you can believe that. Nice going, kid. Until next time.
Are you afraid? You are afraid.
Oh, Mr. Gutsy. Alright, that's another one for the scrap heap. I'm finding a lot of pre-war money. Alright, should be a supply closet back here. Alright, now I gotta find the quantum that's up here. A hostile takeover. Yeah, that's pretty suspicious. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go. Okay, nothing in there. That's a lot of grenades. Guess that's all gonna have the same thing on the terminal. So that's a dead end. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Here, a bot. There he is. Should be a laser rifle down here. Yep, there it is. check the basement last. Oh, I was not expecting that Protectron to be behind that filing cabinet. That surprised me.
Lethal force authorized for all units.
That pistol's got to be around here somewhere.
Hostile detected.
Let's see. Alright, nothing up there. Oh. Sneaky, I wasn't expecting him to be there. Won't be picking up Nuka-Cola anymore, I only want Quantums. You're probably wondering what it says on the cigarettes. It says Big Boss. There's a mod for Fallout 4 where you can get it. Metal armor, metal helmet. I actually need both of these, so I'll take them. Because I'm going to need them for reverse pickpocketing. So that was a good drop.
Hostiles detected. Perimeter sweep area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Mousing hostiles detected. No hostiles detected. Continuing. No hostiles detected. Continuing. Perimeter sweep. Threat analysis.
Nothing there.
Without security sweep. Cancel. No hostiles detected.
Okay, I don't know how that robot died. I didn't do it. Oh, that's right, because I was downstairs and there was the gutsy in the rope. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I did do it. Alright, another skill book. Alright, there's the pistol. See what it says on here. Archives. Whoops.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning. Hostiles.
At least there's a lot of bullets down here. A nice stuff, boy.
Alert. Hostile detected.
Alright, I think that's everything that's down here. Nope. Okay, there's some more. Alright, well this makes sense. They were Chinese operatives. That would explain the gunfight. Okay, that's a really weird glitch. I'm gonna go deposit my loot. Alright, I'll see what the next weapon on my list is that I'm gonna get. Tell you what, we're gonna go get all the Lincoln supplies. I'm gonna do that real fast. That's really quick and easy to do. $83 quantums. It's not bad.
It's good to see you alive.
Okay, let's see. Museum of History is where I need to go. Do the Amazing Uncle Kira later. Nothing there. I'm gonna check these downstairs real quick. Yeah, I don't need none of that. Oh, good. There's a quantum. Oh, another one right there. Oh, look at that. 2 quantums. One in each vending machine, and then another one down there. There's 3. Hell yeah. That's a good drop right there. Alright, let's go hunt for Lincoln artifacts. This is gonna be fun. Of course, it's gonna be crawling with ferals. This lock's being stubborn. Nice, got it on the first try. Alright, Action Abe action figure. I gotta find a poster, coin collection, some other stuff, and his hat. There's also a voice box. Okay. Okay, that's gross, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there's the hat. So you'd think there would have been an item in there. Alright, there's the John Wilkes Booth wanted poster. Alright, so I'm missing the coin collection and the repeater, and I believe I have everything. Should be a set of stairs that goes up. Ah, here it is. Alright, well there's the voice box. Oh, great. My most hated enemy. Check my armor. That's fine right now. Alright, there's another training manual. There's the rifle. Alright, I just gotta find the coin collection. Alright, there it is. Antique Lincoln coin collection. Alright, I have all the Lincoln artifacts. I'll just do a complete lap around this upstairs area, and if I don't see anything else, I'm gonna leave. Alright, all done. I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Let's see, what's the next weapon on my list? Alright, I'm gonna get the Black Hawk, which is gonna be Agatha's song. So I'll be doing a side quest.
How may I serve you, Ma?
Okay. Okay, A6 Nuka-Cola Quantums. Okay, let's see, okay, Agatha's house is right here.
Oh my, I wasn't expecting any visitors. My. You certainly do look a little bit worn out from your travels. Oh, just look at my terrible manners. I'm Agatha. It's so nice to meet you. Now, what brings you all the way out here?
Let's see, exploring.
Honestly, there's nothing much out here. Looking for sand? Rocks? We have plenty of that. You're welcome to look around this area, of course. Don't let me dissuade you. I'm just trying to save you some time. My husband built this place way out here for a reason. Rest his soul.
Oh, your husband's dead. I'm sorry.
Kind of you to say. Yes, he's gone. After he built this place, we spent many happy years together. We decided to cut off contact with the outside world and just depend on each other for comfort and company.
See. Surely you haven't severed all
Oh,
contacts.
goodness, no. I have a supply caravan that passes here maybe once a week. I trade with them for whatever I need, and I stock up enough till they return.
What could you possibly have to
Besides
trade?
shelter, well, I offer something in the way of entertainment. I play songs on my homemade violin, and people trade me goods. If not in person, I use my husband's old radio set. The men in the caravan say it keeps their morale up on lonely nights in the wasteland.
I guess a homemade violin is never quite in
Well,
tune.
you are a clever one. Yes, that's exactly the problem that I have with it. It doesn't quite play all of the notes correctly, and I have to constantly tinker with it.
Your husband's radio can broadcast across the entire capital wasteland?
Yes, my husband was very proud of the setup. He tinkered with that thing for years to get it working. I've tried to use it to get whatever I need, but I've never gotten a reply.
Okay. Is there any way I can
Well, now
help?
that you mention it, yes, there is. My trading depends on my violin. Without it, I have nothing to play, no way to make music. If you can bring me a violin, a better one, I'd feel much more secure.
Violin, that's hardly something that would have survived the
Yes.
war.
Very sad, isn't it? Sad to think that no more musical instruments will ever be made the old way ever again. Well, fortunately, I know where perhaps the last real violin in the world exists. If you give me your word that you will recover it, I will tell you more.
See, if you only had something to help keep me safe, my little honeybee.
Oh my, I didn't know I still had the looks. Well,
That's
you
hilarious.
just made my day, you sweet thing. Let me give you something extra to help you on your way. I have a small amount of ammunition that my husband left behind. A box of odds and ends. I don't think I've opened it in years. If you do this for me, you're welcome to take whatever you need.
All right, I give you my word. I'll do my best to recover a violin for you.
Oh, I don't think I've been this happy in years. As promised, here's the key to the ammunition box. It's right under the radio table. Before you leave, I have some information that may help you, at least a place to begin. It all starts with my great-great-grandmother Hilda back in 2077, before the bombs fell.
You have records from back then?
Of a kind, yes. Hilda sent a good deal of letters to my great-grandmother Mary, who passed them on, and so forth. I suppose the correspondence could be considered a diary of sorts. It certainly is a long time. That precious instrument has been through a lot. Anyway, Hilda was quite a special woman, classically trained and exceptionally talented at the violin. Her pride and joy was her Stradivarius violin. I can only imagine how exquisite this instrument must have been. When the war reared its head, she was invited by Vault Tech into Vault 92. They claimed the vault would be dedicated to preserving musical talent.
Yeah, but that's a bunch of baloney. See, musical talent, why would they care about that?
Vault-Tec was always promoting the vaults being used for the preservation of the arts and all that nonsense. Hilda couldn't pass on a chance to
Yeah,
meet
Vault-Tec
many of
was
the other
trolling.
musical talents of the world, so she accepted their invitation. Then the bombs fell, the vault was sealed, and my family never heard from her again.
For 200 years, how can you be certain that violin is in decent shape?
She kept it in a special pressurized case. Inside the case is the perfect temperature and humidity for the instrument. If the case is still functioning, the Stradivarius would be in perfect shape. Hilda's Stradivarius was named the Swa Stradivarius. All of them had names. That's what I want you to get.
Any idea where Vault 92 is located?
That's the catch. I have no idea where it is. I'd suggest making your way to Vault-Tec headquarters in the D.C. ruins. That would be a good place to begin. Good luck!
Alright, I already know where it is.
Watch yourself out there.
Because I have the Explorer perk. It's a good amount of ammunition. Stealth blade missile and a mini nuke. Alright, let's go find it. It's up there by Old Oldney. Okay, let's see here. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Okay, northwest. And another Deathclaw. I have to admit, the Capital Wasteland is really peaceful when you're out here on the outskirts anyway. Check this farmhouse, see if there's anything in here. Well, there's probably raiders nearby because there's a body stapled to the wall. Doesn't look like there's anything useful in here. Sugar bombs. It's saying to go east. Okay, this way. Alright, here we go. Let's explore this vault, shall we? The reactor. Sounds like there's Mirelurks. Yep. Okay, nothing important on there. I'll check over here first. Okay, clinic, cafeteria, living quarters. I'll check the living quarters first. Wonder if I can find a vault suit. Alright, nothing useful there. Oh, there's quantum. Stubborn walk. Alright, there's a medicine skill book. I just gotta figure out how to get in that room. Oh, I see. The quantum was right there. I walked right past it without even realizing it. Hate hacking. There we go. Yeah, it looks like that's almost everything on this floor. Utility. It says there's a path this way. Okay, atrium. I'll head towards the clinic and cafeteria. Feedback loops. I feel bad for him, I really do. Okay, that door's busted. There's a lot of darts. Alright, another skill book. Really strawberry pudding. That guy got crushed by the door.
I've been encouraged by the latest batch of data. It seems that 33% of the subjects are now lapsing into a trance-like state on occasion. When in this state, we're fairly certain that suggestion and programming of the subject can be applied. We've begun testing this by implanting subtle cues in affected subjects, making them scratch their ear or constantly fix their hair. So far, I'm happy to report a 100% success rate on this implementation method. Disaster today. One of our test subjects, V920717, has murdered 3 other residents in a fit of unbridled rage, the likes of which I've never seen. It took almost 23 shots before the security team took him down. This subject has no history of violence or mental instability whatsoever. My concern is that this subject is one of our most successful implant recipients, able to execute complex instructions during a trance state.
Alright. Figure out where to go. I just gotta figure out where this violin could be at. Oh, it's gotta be around here somewhere. That's back that way. Okay, I haven't been to sound testing. That's gotta be where it's at. So I haven't been in this area. I have no use for any of that. This audio log.
Situation is getting out of hand. Over half the population of the vault is exhibiting savage tendencies. We can only assume our noise experimentation has awakened some dormant part of their psyche, brought their primitive nature to the surface. In essence, I feel that they are almost psychologically devolving. I was stupid for rushing these experiments. Now over 35 people are dead.
Pre-war book. Fire Symphony. So I'll explain what was going on here. Feel bad for that lady. Okay, utility. Go that way. Okay, so I need to go down that way. Find a lot of pre-war books. I was hoping the violin would have been back there. Where's key? Oh, that's that guy that she said she had a crush on. Parker. Alright, so then the violin's in there. You know what I'm thinking? I'm wondering if that's Parker, that's Hilda, and that's Zoe. Because she had a crush on Parker. Must have found out that the two of them were in a relationship, got pissed off, and was already crazy from the alarm. And they came in here and gunned them both down. Alright, let's get the heck out of this vault.
I can't believe what I've discovered. Just before he died, one of the security team members told me everything. The Overseer has been implanting these murderous intentions in the entire Vault population without my knowledge. Using the loudspeakers in the dorms instead of just the studios. He subjected everyone to the white noise as they slept. He then implanted combat suggestions he claims came from Vault-Tec itself. He must be completely insane. No observation, no controls. I'm going to have to confront him now and make him pay for what he's done. Half the Vault is dead. The other half, fighting for its life. Good luck to all of us. And may God have mercy on our souls.
my word. Is that what I think it is?
Yes,
Oh,
it is,
goodness
Agatha. I got it
gracious.
for you.
Seems like you've been gone forever. Please tell me you have good news.
Here's your violin, Agatha.
Oh, my goodness. I must see it, please. Oh, my. It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. I can't thank you enough. I wish I had something to give you, a more suitable reward for all your efforts. All I can give you is the frequency to my radio set. Tune in whenever you feel like listening to the strains of an old woman's violin playing. Sit down a spell and relax.
Should write your music down and keep it
Well, I
preserved for the
suppose I
future.
could. They aren't my pieces of music
supposed
by
to give me
any
the
stretch
Black
of the
Hawk.
imagination, though.
Okay, I gotta bring her a sheet of music. It doesn't matter. Everything gets lost
You
with
make a
time.
good point. I'm no spring chicken, so one day I'll be gone. Oh my, what if I'm the last person on the planet to know these pieces of music? What if all the recordings have been destroyed? To lose such beautiful music would be a shame.
What do you need to get it
Well,
done?
I only need two things, my noggin and some music paper.
Music paper, let me guess, you don't have any?
No, I sure don't. I need the music paper to properly record the notes. If I just wrote on anything, it may not look standard enough to teach everyone in the future to read from it properly. You think you can bring some to me?
Sure, I'll
Well,
get the
thank
paper
you.
for you.
You've done so much for me already, I just don't know what else to say. If you get the paper, head back here in time. There's no rush.
All right, let me go get it. It's in my house. Okay, let's see.
Here.
Oh, I didn't mean to put guns in there. Only apparel goes in there.
It appears you've been wounded, sir.
Let's see, where's my Nuka-Cola clone? There we go. There's a lot of skill books I found. Let's see if I have sheet music. Alright, here it is. I just need one.
Well, well, look who the cat dragged in.
Let's see. Guess what I have for
My
you.
word, you actually found some real music paper. I didn't even think it possible. Yet here it is. You've really outdone yourself this time. I knew getting the Stradivarius was a challenge, but this is just incredible. This is all too much. You deserve more than just a pat on the back.
No, having you write it down is a reward enough. Sure, I'll take whatever you can afford.
Well, like I told you before, I don't have wealth out here in the sticks, but I can certainly provide you something useful. My husband left me something else beside the radio setup. I think you'll find it useful. It's his old pistol. He tinkered with it some and used to practice with it all the time. Now, I want you to have it.
Thanks, Agatha. It's more than I
You're
expected.
welcome. Just keep it clean and repaired, and it will never let you down. Now, Scoot, I have to get cracking on this music notation.
Alright, Blackhawk. Alright, now we're going to do Blood Ties and get the Vampire's Edge sword, which is another unique. Let me do a weapon repair real quick. Check my armor. Okay, armor's fine.
Well, is everyone okay?
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived.
Huh? What are you talking about? Evan King sent me. Sure, yeah, I have your fall catalog.
Oh, goody. I can hardly wait to browse the latest fashions. Please do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
Okay, this lady's crazy.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Your wife let me in. Something about a catalog?
Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want?
Evan King told me to check in on you. Is everything okay?
We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
Alright. What do you think of the family? Can you tell me more about what's going on here?
Themselves safe from the family. If I was you, I'd do the same. You want to know more? Talk to Evan King. Good.
Alright.
Hey there. You must be exhausted from all that
His wife
walking
is
in
really
this horrible
funny.
heat. Oh, and hungry too. Sit, please. Brayley Ewers is the name. Don't mind my husband, Kenneth. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Can you tell me more about what's going on around here?
Oh my, I don't know. Mrs. West is probably whipping up a batch of her famous cookies, and all the kids are playing in the yards. It's so nice outside. The grass looks lovely this time of year.
I think radiation's done fried this lady's brain. Okay, you do know there was a war 200 years ago, right?
Well, I must speak to my husband about that. We could bring it up at the next Homeowners Association meeting. Ah, I do love meetings so much. I think I'll bring muffins.
She would get along with that one guy's wife in Andale. Because they have a homeowners association. You could go hang out with them. Oh, but you might not like it. They're cannibals.
Yes. Who is it?
Evan King sent me. Can I come in?
Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door. It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
See, can you tell me more about what's going on?
We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No.
All right.
Sure, go. Just like everyone else.
Well, I'm not really going to. I'm going to help you out. Oh, they're dead. Okay, bodies of the west have bite marks on the neck area that go to the bone. Lack of blood stains on the sheets is strange, as any bite or wound of that depth should have caused massive bleeding. Bite marks on the neck appear to be from a human or humans with sharpened scissors or canines. The bodies seem to have a blackish, powdery residue present, not unlike that found in old train yards. Alright, let's see here.
Well, what did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Did you know the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
No, I only found the parents'
This
bodies.
has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
Don't worry, Evan. I'll figure out what happened to the Wests.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
This may sound odd, but is there a train yard outside
Well,
airfield?
yeah, actually. Maresti train yard, almost due east of here.
Discovered that the Wests had bite marks on their necks
What?
made by a human.
The family must be a pack of cannibals. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead if they think we're food. Next time I see the family, there's going to be hell to pay.
I'm gonna go get a skill book. So it's gonna be that way. Looks like there's a friendly. It's just an iBot. There's an enclave outpost up there. Usually there's telemarks when I come over here. Plenty of sugar bombs. probably unlock the safe. Yep, there they are. Alright, let's see. Moresti. Hamilton's Hideaway. Oh, that's a random event. There should be a guy walking around down here. I just gotta find it. I gotta see about getting Ultra Jet.
Whoa,
This guy.
whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
I really need to get by you. It's important I find what I'm looking for.
All right. I guess you look harmless enough. If I were you, I'd speak to Vance before you poke around too much. You can usually find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
Tell me about the family.
We are a badass gang, and we don't take shit from nobody. We also don't like nosy assholes who creep around asking too many stupid questions. Just
All right,
remember, I
go.
got my eyes on you. We all do.
Right.
Yes, that's
You should have a skill book around here. Ah, here it is. Alright, just gotta find Lance. Save before I talk to him. This has to be done the right way. You're walking around with a shish kebab. There, got the sword.
Welcome to Moresti, human. Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Let's see. This place is very different from any other settlements I've seen.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized. We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters.
Nah, you're not cannibals. The ones in Andel are, but you're not. This talk is necessary. I know exactly what you are.
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift of cognition that you possess. Tell me then, what are we?
You're vampires, or at least you follow their fictional traditions.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
You do this by teaching them that they're mythical beings. What you're doing here is brainwashing them, plain and simple.
Yes, in a way I am brainwashing them. I am eliminating their fears, their inhibitions, and their shame. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family, a place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
See, I've been searching for a young man named Ian West.
Yes, my newest charge. What would you want with him?
Ian shouldn't be here. He has family that misses him.
We are his family. If he were to leave, how can you be certain he would not feel the same way about us? Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Erafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
Wait a minute, what happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
Are you telling me that Ian is a
I
cannibal?
am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
Please, you must let me speak to
It
him.
would not be right to disturb him in this time of meditation. I am sorry, but I cannot allow it.
All right.
You wish to speak to...
I better understand the family. May I
had
speak to
always
Ian?
assumed if a human happened upon our home, it would be for the purpose of our extermination. It appears my fears were ill-placed. It is a pleasant surprise to meet someone as amenable as yourself. Very well. I will allow you to speak to Ian. Perhaps you can help him come to grips with his greatest enemy, himself. You are free to roam the common area of our home as our guest.
Hello there, stranger.
It should be over here through this.
Huh? How'd you... Huh? What do you want?
I've been looking for
I
you.
guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me. He's worse than my parents.
Sorry, Ian, but your parents are dead. Here to take you home, Ian.
You
Let's go
think
with
I
this
don't
one.
know that? You think I don't know what I did?
I know what you did. Vance told me everything. Seem awfully troubled, Ian. What did you do?
I killed them. My own parents. It was the fucking hunger. That thing that's haunted me my entire life. You must think I'm some sort of monster.
Look, Ian, I know loss too. I know it hurts, but staying here isn't the answer. Maybe I can help you.
How can you help? There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
Let's go home, Ian. The only way to beat your nightmares is to face them.
You know, for a second there, you sounded just like Vance. And you're right. I don't know what I'm running away from, but given time, maybe things can go back to the way they used to be. Please tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back. I wanted to thank you one last time for what you've done for me. My brain feels like less of a mess now. I think I may be seeing clearly for the first time in years. Don't worry about me. I've been through a lot, but I think I'm gonna be okay.
See, would you mind if I asked you about your unusual hunger?
I suppose not.
Did you first discover you had it?
I was about 10 years old, and I was playing with Lucy down under the overpass. We loved throwing rocks in the water. We saw some wastelander trying to break open the Brahmin pens and steal one of them, so I ran over and told him to stop. He just laughed and pushed me away. When I fell, suddenly my head started to hurt, and my eyes got all blurry. It was almost like I blacked out. Next thing I know, Lucy was pulling me off the guy. I had ripped his throat open with my teeth.
Did Lucy say when she saw you
She
do
said
that to
I
the Wastelander?
changed into another person, that I even glared at her and raised my arms like I was going to kill her. The Wastelander took a swing at me with some kind of club. I turned around and jumped on him. I tore his throat open with my teeth. If he wouldn't have done that, Lucy may have been killed too. I just don't know.
Did you ever talk to your
Lucy
parents
said
about
Mom
it?
and Dad would never have understood. She told me to keep what I did a secret, and that she'd try and help me. Thanks to Lucy, she was able to stop that from ever happening again for years. Every time I'd feel the hunger, she'd hold on to me and not let go. After a while, the hunger almost seemed to go away until, well...
You really believe in
I really
vampires?
don't. I mean, I'm not totally dumb. I know they were in stories and all that. But who knows, maybe Vance is right and vampires were just people like us who learned to control their hunger and drink only blood. I mean, vampires are regarded as feared monsters instead of hunted animals like cannibals. Kinda makes sense. It
So
actually
that'll happen
kinda
in
makes me feel
Arfu?
better to talk about it. Go ahead.
Why did you do that? What you did to your own parents?
I wish I could answer that. I really do. I don't even remember it happening. When the hunger takes over, it's like being pushed aside, like something else is controlling me. I can see what's happening, but can't close my eyes. I don't even remember exactly what happened until Vance knocked on the door.
Did Vance know you were
That's
one
the
of them?
weird thing. He has some sort of crazy sixth sense about her, or something. Maybe all of our kind do. As soon as I was with the family, I really felt at home for the first time in my life. It's like all these people are my real brothers and sisters.
All right. Speak to Vance.
Hello again.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Let's see. Before I talk about Ian, there's still a matter of air food to discuss.
As long as you maintain this level of civility,
Please proceed.
See, vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs.
Curious. Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
Airfood donates blood packs and you leave the town alone. Airfood donates blood packs in exchange you protect them.
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
Ian's decided to leave the
It
family.
saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
Shish kebab.
Well, well. I haven't had a customer in a while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean?
If your caps are good,
See what you got
can
for
buy
sale.
whatever you like. Beat standing there drooling all over the merchandise.
Right now I gotta get the recipe for Ultra Jet.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Steal your secrets, not at all.
Good. I was afraid I was going to have to abandon my lab here. That would mean starting all over again. It's not easy trying to make Ultra Jet, you know.
Ultra Jet, that's some sort of super
I
chem.
suppose you could say that. Ultra Jet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
Yeah, sure, what do you
It takes
need?
3 things to make Ultra Jet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultra Jet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in?
Make it 30 caps each and you got yourself a
Fine,
deal.
anything to get what I need. Now scram. I got some preparing to do. something to say? You got the stuff. I got the caps. Match made it.
There he is, the hero of the day.
It's done, Evan. The family will never bother Arafu again.
I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes.
A proposal for you from Vance, the family's leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
Any other help you can provide would be
I've been saving
appreciated.
up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arafu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like. Come on.
All right. Wonder if I can give him that letter from Lucy.
Thanks for setting me straight on everything. It's
How
weird
are things
living in
now?
my parents' old house with them gone, but I'll make the best of it. Everyone around here is being nice to me despite what happened, so I guess it all turned out well. Thanks. Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're... Needed a place to get out of the sun for a while. I understand.
Let's see what the next one is.
Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti. What brings you down here today?
Arafu has accepted your proposal, Vance.
Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help
All right,
serve
we're gonna
as
get the
their
tenderizer
guard and
next.
honor my end of the agreement. Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
You teaching the ways of the vampire?
Is a life commitment. It is not achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation. Sadly, I cannot fully make you one of us, but I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternative sources for your nourishment. Drink deep of the blood, allow not a drop to spill. Feel the warmth as it spreads inside you. You are becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two entities becoming one. Allow the feelings to course through your body as you partake of the blood. Feel it empower you and make you stronger. Once you have done this deed, only then will you know what it is like to be a vampire.
Okay, advances teachings of granting the ability to regain 20 HP from the consumption of blood packs.
Use what little I have...
Alright. Alright, so that's done. So I'll go deposit equipment, and then Willie will go to the Anchorage Memorial.
Brianna, I'd leave him alone for a while.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Okay, let's see here.
Yes?
How may I serve you? Master?
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in there.
It's good.
Okay. Anchorage Memorial. for a metal door. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because I can kill them now. I already completed the Wasteland Survival Guide. Okay. Stash key. Hidden downstairs in one of the freezers. Rocky set it up. Okay. There's a tenderizer and there's a quantum. There's a lot of useless stuff in here. Supposed to be an infirmary around here. I thought there was more there. Go ahead and check this area. Alright, so we got offices. Huh. I got too greedy. Or component. Check upstairs and then I'll hit the offices. Alright, let me go hit the Anchorage offices. Oh yeah, I already fixed the broken door. Alright, let's see, where's Anchorage office? It's the store right here. Alright, let's see what the next unique weapon is. Looking. Okay, Canterbury Commons. It's gonna have a bunch. So it looks like I'll be doing a Superhuman Gambit. I've been down here before. Huh. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Wait. I'm going to deposit that and then I'll see about figuring out how to reverse pickpocket the superhuman gambit stuff. Because there's a really complicated trick of doing it.
It's good to see you alive. And well, sir.
I didn't mean to put that in there. And I almost got 90 quantums. I just need 2 more. Yeah, I don't think I've even been to Canterbury Commons. Alright, let me see if I can get this video that's going to teach me how to reverse pickpocket these guys. Okay, let's see.
Hi, I'm Mo, and I'm trapped in Fallout. Today, I'm going to show you how to get your hands
Okay, put a power armor helmet and armor in there. And then leave. Okay. Okay. Okay, I know how to do it. It's really easy. I forgot to grab the armor and the helmet out of my supply locker, but I'll do it in a minute. At least get the Highwayman tire iron. And then once I complete the quest, I gotta invest in the trader. I think it's Crow.
You'll never get away with terrorizing this town. Not while it's under the protection of the Mechanist.
You and your pathetic tin cans are no match for my army.
The citizens of this town have nothing to fear. The Mechanist is here to protect them.
We'll see about that. Attack my ant soldiers. Destroy this fool and his tin toys.
Go forth, my steadfast creation. Show these vermin humanity's true power. Humans may be weak sometimes, but our creations are strong and pure. Something you'll never be.
Fool! Humanity's creations were the seeds of their undoing. And now, the world will belong to the antagonizer!
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem lately. Name's Rowe. Uncle Rowe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth.
What was that all about? Who were those people?
The, Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer. That's just what they call themselves. It's ridiculous, I know. A while ago, we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer, that woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave.
I might be able to help.
Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on a deal yet. Find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you'll earn 200 caps. You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other.
Double that and you got yourself a deal.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. But seeing how we haven't been able to solve the problem ourselves, fine. You've got a deal. But I expect results. Oh, and please do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in our streets. We don't need another.
I plan on doing that. Can I ask you more about the Antagonizer and the Mechanist? Nah, I don't need to know anything about them.
Good luck with those two troublemakers.
Okay, I'm looking for a... Yeah, it's this place right here. I'm gonna make machetes. Okay, I'm looking for a tire iron. Here it is, Highwayman's Friend. Another skill book. Excellent. Alright, let me see what the next weapon on my checklist is. I may be able to get Butch's toothpick. If not, the next one's going to be Board of Education, which is in Clifftop Shacks. Alright, so let me deposit this and grab the metal armor and a power armor helmet so I can reverse pickpocket.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Certainly,
Bless
thank
you.
you. Oh, that's right. He was getting our apparel out of here. Alright, metal armor. Alright, that'll work. Alright, Mechanist's shop should be up on a hill. Yeah, right up there. This is definitely one of my favorite quests in the game. I really like this one. Darren's Discount Electronics. Oh, we got ghouls again.
Yes.
Random event. Should be a stealth boy around here. It's probably a supply closet. Nope. It's the factory floor, huh? Too bad almost all the stuff in this game is useless. Whereas you have a lot of uses for it in Fallout New Vegas. Stubborn walk. At least now I'm at the Mechanist.
What are you doing in here? How did you get past my defenses? Did the antagonizer send you? Speak now, citizen, or I'll be forced to detain you until I can ascertain your true motives.
I'm just here to talk. We can find a peaceful way to stop this fighting. Come to help you get rid of the antagonizer.
Oh, well in that case, welcome. Welcome, dear citizen. But an ordinary citizen no longer, eh? You'll be my sidekick. I hereby grant you the title of Mechano Lad. Well then, my trusty chum, shall we prepare to defeat our nemesis?
There's bound to be a peaceful, so I'll try to convince her to give up.
The antagonizer does not listen to reason. She does not understand true human emotions, like mercy or love. She's nothing more than an animal, and you can no more talk her into surrender than you can play chess with a mole rat. But I will not stop you from trying. I only hope that you live long enough to learn the error of your ways.
Alright, now I gotta try to reverse pickpocket him. An extra save just in case. Alright. Armor. I think he caught me. It's gonna take a couple tries. There, got it. Right now I just gotta get an auto save. Okay, there's the auto save. Alright, there we go. I just gotta pickpocket it. There, got it. Alright. The antagonizer part is actually really easy. It's just doing the mechanist part is the tricky part. Okay, her lair is directly north. Use a shortcut down a ladder. I almost feel bad for these ants.
Hey there.
Alright. Where's that ladder at? Okay, I was in the wrong area. Okay, there's the toolbox. Put the helmet in there. Alright, now I'm going to give her the armor and then I'm going to kill her after she gives me the knife.
At last, you've pried the shell off that meaty little mechanist. Give it to me.
Here you go, you can now just move on and leave Canterbury alone.
Excellent. It shall make a fine memento of a nemesis bested. A trophy of a foe antagonized. For your loyal assistance, take this blade. Its sting carries the venom of 1,000 ants, and your foes shall tremble before it. Now that the tin-plated menace is no more, I shall take my leave of this town. I do believe it's time for my colony to spread.
Alright, so now I got 2 Mechanist helmets. Alright, so now I'm going to store the helmet in the Protectron, and then I'm going to hand him the armor and he's going to give me a weapon.
Well done. You have defeated the vile antagonizer, and you've brought back her suit so that we may destroy the last taint of her villainy. Hand it to me, and I'll make sure that no one else can ever bear the mantle of the foul antagonizer.
Here you go, you can now just move on and leave Canterbury alone.
The evil taint of the antagonizer will never darken the land again. Now that the antagonizer is taken care of, Canterbury Commons is safe. And for your loyal assistance, I'm honored to present you with this laser pistol, crafted from my last loyal robot assistant. May it guide you well. But the Mechanist cannot rest. Not while there's evil afoot in the wasteland. Farewell. Whoa, whoa! Careful! Oh.
So I'm very good. Alright, so we got 2 sets. Well, two helmets and then the armor. Oh, fast travel the wrong spot.
Yes?
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all, of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure?
All business. What types of do you got to
Damn
offer?
near all of them, depending on which caravan's in town. Guns, armor, food, junk. Pretty much everyone swings by the old circle eventually. Everyone but slavers, that is. It's a hassle to transport their wares, as they say. Just as well, eh? Anything else I can do to welcome you to town?
Okay, I took care of both of them. There won't be any more fighting in the streets.
Grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
Alright, let's see.
You can
Anything to
usually
trade around
find
here?
one of the trade caravans at the entrance to town. They come through every day or two. Other than them, Porter's always got food for sale down at the diner.
Let's see.
Ha! Damn near everything.
Supposed to
I
let me
suspect.
invest in
I founded
a
the place myself, and I'm
caravan.
the reason this place stays fat and happy.
Alright, why do the traders come here?
They're
How
just
organized
small
are the
caravans
traders?
that make rounds through the wastes, hawking their wares from Paradise Falls to Rivet City. They won't trade with anyone who's hit their friends, but that's about as organized as they get.
Have you thought about organizing the traders into a unified
I
group?
had thought about it, but
Yeah,
some
here we
of
go.
these wasteland traders, well, they aren't exactly the organizational type. It'd take a pretty savvy businessman to make it worth their while to work together. Frankly, I'm not sure even I'm up to the task.
Working together would allow specialization in sales for more reliable profits.
I think you're right. And the specialization might play to their eccentricities. It could work. And I could act as their representative in this matter. Goodness knows I've known them for years, so I should be able to speak for them. Just let me know what you suggest in the way of specialties, and I'll let them know to focus on that area.
Alright, I'm gonna find out who I need to invest in for the iBot helmet. Okay, it's Crow. Alright.
Our
See,
man
armor.
Crow handles most
Yep,
armor and
Crow's the one I
clothing out
gotta
on the
invest
trail.
in.
He grew up a tribal, but he traded in his loincloth for much snappier apparel long ago.
He should expand his
Takes a fair amount
inventory.
of capital to expand into higher quality material, you know. Improving Crow's wardrobe would require a one-time investment of, say, 200 caps.
All right, here you go.
Excellent. I'll send word to Crow right away. Crow's
Should
armor
expand.
is already rather extensive, but I'm sure it could be even more impressive for a one-time investment of 500 caps.
Yep, here you go.
Isn't it, though? I'll send this right along to Crow. At this point, the
Expand it even
merchandise
more.
of our man Crow is the best in the wasteland. I fear it's beyond improvement with further investments. At this point, the merchant...
Okay. Okay, if Crow's killed, this Pack Brahmin may do any of the following. Okay, Agatha is friends with Crow and mentions him on a radio station. Okay. Alright, I'll see if I can try to find him. Because usually they're going to be at either Rivet City.
Hey.
It's cul-de-sac. Or he's gonna be at Megaton.
Yes?
This one's Doc Hoff. Yeah, I don't need to trade with him. In the meantime, I'm gonna go drop off equipment.
How may I say? Have you, master?
Okay, and Sting. Tektron's Gaze. Didn't even know I had a Ripper. Alright, I'll go outside Megaton, see if I can find Crow. Okay. Then I'm gonna go looking for clifftop shacks. Get the Board of Education. Hello, welcome. Just wait 4 hours here. Different. Okay, yeah. All right, I'll do that. That's a good idea. I didn't realize it was just 4 hours. Okay, I'll do that. That'll save me a lot of time. Okay. Yeah, because it looks like there's already somebody over there. No, those are just regular NPCs. It's just Crazy Wolf Gang. Yeah, you're right, it works. Yeah, it's Wolfgang. I'm not seeing anybody. Yeah, I think this is Crow right here.
Welcome,
Yep,
welcome.
there he is.
My name is Crow, and I travel the land offering vessels.
Thank you for the help, Blue.
protection.
Elvis, I
And
appreciate
you
it.
are fortunate I found you in time. You bear the
Saved
look
me
of
a lot of
one
time.
who's haunted. But I am proud to say that my wares can protect you from even the cruel claws of death itself. Have a look.
Alright, I'm here to buy.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
I see recon sets. He's supposed to give me a helmet.
My caravan sells clothing and armor to decorate and protect the body while it endures the ravages of the physical world. My travels take me from Canterbury Commons to where there is true need of this protection. After all, this is what
Do I
they'll
need to
pay
invest in
most
all
for.
of them? Says first time speaking with a merchant after investing fully in their caravan.
Hey there.
And here you are. The spirits have blessed
Ah, here we
you
go. I had
with
to talk
many
to him
gifts,
again.
But you have given the more marketable gift of monetary investment. Please accept this offering. A mask and helmet made from the hide of the wisest spirits of the wind. May it benefit you as fully as it has myself.
Okay, Crow's Eyebot helmet added. Alright, let me go to Rivet City, see if Butch is there, and then if he is, I'm going to shoot him in the face and take his switchblade. Because he's in the Muddy Rudder. I don't know if it's up top or bottom. Okay, I might have went the wrong way.
Good to see
Where
you.
is the Muddy Rudder, I wonder? Okay, Muddy Rudder's down below. Okay, here we go. Alright, there's Butch. I wonder if I can just pickpocket it. Then I wouldn't need to kill him. Yeah, I'll just give him a laser rifle.
Hello.
I was hoping that would have been an autosave. Where's Butch at? Did he disappear? Oh, no. There he is. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to kill him because he's not unequipping it.
Well, if it isn't...
Alright, I'll just kill him. Screw it.
You are in so much trouble now.
Better him than me.
So as he's been a pain in my ass ever since we were kids. No one's gonna miss him anyway. Alright, I'll head to Clifftop Shacks and get the next one. Board of Education.
Don't mind me.
Okay. Oh shit. Death wall. gotta go northwest. Or I'm keeping an eye on chat in case anybody posts. Oh wow, that Deathclaw slapped that albino rad scorpion silly. Okay, so there's the shack right up there. It's probably super mutants protecting it, I bet. Yep, I was right. Did that motorcycle already blow up? Okay, it did. I just didn't want this guy to accidentally run into it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead for sure. Here, I managed to hide these supplies before they tied me.
I don't need your
take
supplies,
them.
man. You
It's
keep
the best
it.
I can do to thank you.
No, you'll need it more than I will.
Okay, if you say so. I can't thank you enough, stranger.
No problem. Alright, so we got 2 shacks. Okay, skill book. Should be under the bed or something. Yeah, there it is. Board of Education. Alright, let me see what the next weapon is on the list. Okay, Ant Sting already did that one. Okay, the Shocker. Flooded Metro near Arlington Library. Okay. So there's a friendly. Probably just an iBot. Yeah, I want sugar bombs because I'm going to turn those into Ultra Jet.
No more games! Time to die!
Oh, nice. 2 skill books. Shame I couldn't save that lady.
Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. The things they talked about doing to me. Look, I don't have anything to offer you except these supplies. I don't know why they didn't take it. You'd know best,
Yeah,
wouldn't
you
you?
keep it.
I have to go. Again, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, wait. Yeah, wait. Alright, flooded metro. Okay, there it is. It's right there. Oh, great. Enclave. Oh, no, you don't. Doesn't that thing not explode? There we go. I just didn't want to have to deal with those guys. Oh, that was a weird glitch. Oh, really? That was Hoss? Rest in peace, Hoss. And this shit Peck got killed. I saved those guys in Falls Church. I'm surprised they made it all the way over here. Yeah, I'll take the grenade. Oh! Oh, he just hit me with a rocket. Oh, sweet, another skill book. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I wonder if this is flooded metro. Yes, it is. Alright, let's see what the description says. Found complete with holotape instructions at the end of the flooded metro. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, that's probably gonna be markups. Yep, I was right. Okay, that one was glitched. That had hurt. There's a lot of rads. These stairs. Alright, well, I just found the weapon. Here it is. Shocker glove. Surprised someone was actually living down here. Oh, hey, quantum. Alright, well, I now have 90 quantums. Let's read the instructions on this glove. Alright, dear consumer, thank you for your participation in the exciting Shocker Glove pilot program. You're receiving a prototype FSGV 118B model of the Shocker Glove. Please reference this prototype number in any future correspondence. We encourage you to make this prototype part of your daily life and look forward to your valuable feedback. Thanks from all of us at the Shocker Glove R&D team. P.S. Shocker Glove prototypes are not for use in water, public, near small children, or domesticated animals. This is not a kitchen appliance and should not be used near uncooked food. Use of Shocker Glove prototype constitutes a binding agreement to hold manufacturer harmless for any and all legal purposes. During prolonged use, severe electrical burns may occur. Do not look directly at Shocker Glove while operating. Some prototype models have been proven sensitive to certain radio frequencies during use. If you suspect radio interference, please submit a malfunction report listing FCC broadcast frequencies in operation at the time and report to the nearest emergency medical facility in your area. Well, that is definitely one faulty product I don't really want to use. Okay, it's not down there, it's just radiated barrels. Oh, hey, there's a footlocker back here. Oh, nice. Laser rifle. Okay, there was 2 sets of stairs. Oh, hey, there was another area over here. Alright, wasn't really anything important. Alright, now I'll see what the next weapon is. So I get out. Okay. Okay, that's literally all the unique weapons. I have literally all the ones I could get. The only one I couldn't get was the, oh, whatchamacallit? Oh, okay, here's one I'm missing. Burn Master. Okay. Let me deposit stuff and then we'll go get the Burn Master. So there's some stuff I missed. So, Eugene and Burn Master. Eugene, I have to kill the Riley Ranger lady that has it. Because I took the armor instead.
It appears you've been wounded. Yes, sir. May I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
That'll put me at 90 quantums. It's a total of 100 in the game. Alright, let me see. Read the location for Burn Master. Okay, Franklin Metro Utility beneath Falls Church / Mason District Metro. Okay. Franklin Metro. Hubris, Mason. That would be Mason South. Okay. Guess I'll have to go here and then figure it out. That's Marigold. But for some reason it says it's Marigold. See, this station's east of Falls Church Metro, west of Minuteman Metro. Entrance to the Marigold. Oh, so it is Marigold. Okay. So it's, yeah, it's this one right here. Oh, that's a lot of pissed off raiders as soon as I came in here. It's like they were expecting me to come through that door. Alright, let me read where the location is for Burnmaster. Okay, big guns. Oh yeah, I still gotta get the missile launcher as well. That's the other one I'm missing. Okay, navigate utility to where the tunnel goes down into the water. Okay. Barrels, it's not a problem. Oh great, the bane of my existence. Barrel Gold Reaver is my most hated enemy in this game. Oh great, another one. Just eats plasma for breakfast. Oh, there's a skill book in there, duck and cover. Frag mines. Yeah, I'll take them, why not? Let me see where this goes. Okay, Hubris Comics is right here. Alright, I'll have to come back for Hubris Comics. Write another skill book. Oh man, there's a lot of traffic over here. Alright, there's someone I gotta save real fast, and I'll go back.
Mike, thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead for sure. Here, I managed to hide these supplies before they tied me up. You take them. It's the best I can do to thank you.
Nah, you keep it. I don't
Hey,
want
if you
it.
say so. I can't thank you enough, stranger.
Oh cool, he had 2 stim packs on him. Can't stand roaches, those things are really annoying. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, hey, there's a diner in here.
Time to tear you apart.
Kind of hard for you to tear me apart when I vaporized you. Alright, need to just get down below again. Follow the train tunnel. This place is a mess, though. These bears really do not know how to build architecture. Okay, eastbound. I hope I'm going the right way. It says there's a door over here, but I didn't see it. Oh, great. Nothing useful there. Guns and bullets. Psycho. Almost got him. Says the burn master's back here. Alright, there's a quantum. There's the burn master. Okay, another skill book. Next one, Meg is Miss Launcher. So many of them. Oh yeah, I got Mysterious Stranger, nice. Right now I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, so that goes back this way. Alright, well I'm done with this metro then. Just need to get out. Let's see which way is the way out. Alright, Ranger Compound. Riley, Brick. Is it Brick? Yep, it's Brick. Might be able to pickpocket it. Try it one more time. Alright, if I can't do that, then I'm gonna do this.
Thought I heard something.
Alright, I'll come back for it later. Because I really don't want to kill him. I want to get all the money I can off of markers.
Kick your feet up.
So that'll probably be like one of the last
Hey
things I
there.
do.
Got anything? Excellent.
Alright, there's 5,000 caps. Just come back for Eugene later. Oh, I just accidentally put guns in there. Whoops. I just about almost got every unique weapon in the game. Alright, so I am going to see about getting the missile launcher. That'll be tricky, but I'm going to do it. Let me deposit some more equipment first. $24,000 caps. I don't even need caps anymore. Alright, before I do that, I'm going to turn in my fingers that I collected. Where is their place at? Ah, here it is, Regulator HQ.
You live the life of a...
Hey, fingers, here,
good
take
work.
all of them.
Not
270 caps. Okay, Fort Independence, Fairfax. I don't know what's in Fairfax. I'd have to look. Okay, there's a quantum there and several skill books. Alright. I'll hit there first. I think I already killed the cannibals. Where's the old man? Yeah, I did.
Yes?
Yep, I did. Alright, this is an overturned truck. Supposedly it has a quantum in it. No, it doesn't. There's gonna be a bunch of raiders here. Looks like a train tunnel. That was cool. I just shot that right out of the air. That was well-timed VATS right there. Oh, he hurried up and ducked behind the trash can. Alright, nothing over there. Let me see. Alright, so there's just a bunch of skill books down in the metro. That's all it says. There's a training manual. Okay, I guess that's all that's down here is just that training manual. Can't really go anywhere further in this train tunnel. Okay. So that's all that was here. It's really disappointing. I just fell down a trapdoor and found a whole bunch of ammo.
You're dead, meat sack!
Hiding from me? Come on, boys!
have no idea where this is taking me, but this is neat. I've been down here before. Right, so that goes up to a roof. Let me see where that other path goes. Okay, so it put me on top of some buildings. Okay, I think this is a car dealership. If it is, there's a skill book in it. Okay, never mind. This is for Independence. I really don't want to piss the Brotherhood of Steel off yet. I'm going to position myself right here before I go in there. Alright, let's go get the alien ammo, quantum, and the missile launcher. But once I go in here, they're all going to turn hostile.
Down, idiot. Raider incoming. If you're going to get yourself killed out here, you mind doing it further away from our bunker? I don't want your corpse stinking up our little patch of heaven.
Thanks for the help. Who are you?
Defender Anne-Marie Morgan with the Outcasts. But all you need to know is that I've got a gun and a low tolerance for screwing around. We call
Who are you
ourselves
people?
the Outcasts, and we collect technology to preserve it from tribals and idiot locals. And before you ask, we were cast out from that company of zeros who call themselves Lion's Brotherhood of Steel. Way we figure it, if traitors think we're too harsh in following orders, we're probably doing something right.
No, it's because you guys are true Brotherhood of Steel while Elder Lions isn't. How do I sign
we aren't
up?
recruiting, kid. Old sap lions might trust walk-ins, but we don't. But if you want to help out, well, we might be able to work out a deal. You bring in technological devices, and we'll pay you a finder's fee based on the device. But Protector Kasdan would have to okay it first. Okay.
Alright, I'm in.
But first you'll have to talk with Protector Kasdan. You can work out the details with him. Protector Kasdan, sir. We've got a local interest in the job. Back to stare in awe at the outcasts? Don't you have something better to do, kid?
So I can go ahead and go in there.
I'm Protector Henry Kasdan, leader of the Outcasts.
Okay, here we go.
This had better be good. Normally, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to a local, but Morgan tells me you can make yourself useful. So, interested in collecting technology for us?
Alright, I'll take the
That's what I
job.
like to hear. You can start immediately. You'll report directly to me. I'll take in your gear and dole out your pay. Now get cracking.
Alright. Well, at least they're kind of friendly towards me right now. Last thing I want to do is piss them off. Looking for a quantum. I know it's around here because I've seen it before. No, this isn't the room I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Alright, looking for a side door. That'll get me down in the basement. No, that's not it. I'll know it when I see it. Check my local map. Might help me out. Lower level. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Says it's in here. Map's kind of wonky. Trying to figure this place out. It's gotta be maybe through this door over here. Yeah, here we go. Boy, they're gonna get pissed in a minute. No, it's not that room. It's this one right here. There's Miss Launcher. Should be alien ammo in here too. Yep. Yeah, the missile launcher is the worst unique weapon in the entire game. It's so bad. I'm going to show you guys the reason why it's so bad after I get out of here. Because what happens is as soon as I stand up, these guys are going to open fire on me. And then if I'm out in the wasteland and they see me, they're going to start shooting at me. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. I'm just going to get around this corner and then I'm going to run away. I just don't want them to see me. Just a little bit further. There, we're good. Alright, I'm going to show you guys why this weapon is so bad. So, it's a rocket launcher, but it shoots like a grenade launcher. See? And then it bounces and then it blows up. It's really, really bad. Hands down the worst weapon in the entire game. That thing just absolutely sucks. Alright, let me go deposit it. And then I'm gonna go kill a couple super mutant behemoths. I don't know how many I've killed though. I know there's one near Tenpenny Tower. I don't know if I killed that one yet. But I'm going to go after it. Then I'll go after the one in Tacoma Park. Then there's one near the Capitol building, but I haven't killed it yet. Don't need that anymore. I got almost 500 stim packs. Okay, Tenpenny Tower, Jury Street Metro is where it's near. Know that for a fact. sucks to be that guy. I need to make it daytime so I can look for the birds. Gonna be flying in a circle above some wrecked train carts. Okay, there's the birds. There's the train cart. Okay, then you open this up, take the teddy bear, and he should come out. If he doesn't come out, then that means I already killed him. Okay, I think I already killed him. See? Oh, wait, no, there he is. Oh, nice, some recon armor. Okay, Tacoma Park. Vault Tech, Vernon. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go through Vernon Square North to get there. Need double check just to make sure. Okay. How do you get to Tacoma Park? Okay, it says take the tunnel from Vernon Square east. Okay. Maybe I need to actually go into Chevy Chase East. That's what it's looking like. Alright, I'll go down there. Yeah, I haven't even been in here before. Yeah, I don't need a pull queue. See what this location says. Okay, Vernon Square. Alright, so I'm near the Statesman Hotel. Yeah, that's where I did Riley's Rangers. Okay, I think I see Vernon East right over there. I already got the skill book that was down there. That destroyed rocket is. Alright, there's a speech skill book.
Gonna splatter your pride!
Okay. See what this says. Eastbound Tacoma. Okay. Oh, nice. There's a quantum. Alright, I'm in Tacoma Park now. There's a unique item in here. You buy and sell nifty thrifties, fast cash stereo, TV, gun, pots and pans, computers, tools, and cars. Oh, someone's got a rocket launcher. Oh, yep. Yeah, let me reload that autosave. I was not expecting them to be completely heavily bombarded by rockets and crap. I can already tell this location is going to be really fun. See if there's anything on the back of this truck. So there's a tent right there. Oh, nice, another quantum. There we go. Tacoma Park Little Leaguer cap. See, it gives +5 explosives, +5 melee weapons. Alright, and that's all that's in here. Wait, that guy just blinked. Yeah, he's blinking. He's still alive. Okay, that's just creepy. He's still alive. Even though he's supposed to be dead. I don't know if I can go in that backyard. Alright, the super mutant behemoth should be around here. There's going to be a lot of telemercs. Super mutants. Assault rifle stuck. Artillery note. Alright, there's the behemoth. It just about killed them all. I think there's only like one more, and that's at the Capitol building. Here's skill book. Supposed to be a radiated pond with like these two people that were studying feral ghouls. I know it's near Tacoma. You just have to figure out where it's. You can't go any further in this area. Let me see if I can figure out where they're at. Yeah, it's Isabella Proud. Okay, Isabella Proud, background. It says found in Tacoma Park. Okay, it says found on the other side of the building through the factory. I'll see if I can try to find them. There's just a lot of super mutants in here. Oh, a Braxo cleaner in here. Go through this door. No, this wasn't what I was looking for. Alright, give me 1 second, then I'm gonna try to find these guys. Alright, let's see if we can find Isabella Proud. She's gotta be around here somewhere. This factory's pretty big. Okay, well that goes back that way. It wouldn't be over there. Trying to figure it out. Because it says it's behind the factory. Check. It says are behind the buildings on the other side of the canal through the factory. Says access is gained by climbing the broken metal structure in the canal and jumping to the ledge on the far side. Well, this would be the canal. Okay, I think it's referring to this thing right here. Yep, here it is. I found it. Okay, day 45. Just found a terminal suitable to our needs in the nearby ruins. With some work, we may be able to move this workstation closer to where research has been taking place. Must keep an eye out for a portable source of power. Must remember to translate my notes onto this thing when I have some time to do so. While Jason was scavenging the ruins, I caught a glimpse of the group by the pool in the afternoon. Contrary to what most people think, they don't fear the daylight at all. They do seem to prefer indoor habitats. Okay, day 51. Conducted an informal experiment this week. I filled some heavy basins with water, each with different levels of radiation. Consistent with my predictions, they seem to prefer water with high rad content. Thanks to these radiation suits, I was able to radiate one of the basins with a typically lethal level of radiation. And to my amazement, this has worked better than any of our attempts at constructing a lure to attract them into our research area. This is very exciting. Okay, day 53. Jason's recovered and repaired a generator, which should allow us to move this terminal and some of my equipment out to a better position for observation of the group's behavior. Okay, day 58. Amazing. Today I was approached by one of them. I've decided to call her Melinda. I'm not actually sure if there's a way to establish gender, but Melinda moved in a way that appeared very feminine to me. She caught me off guard while I was checking water levels in the experimental basins for a moment there. I wish I had taken that damn pistol Jason insisted upon me carrying. She grasped my arm, but instead of attacking, she appeared to sniff my arm where some of the scavenged resin I've been using to irradiate the basins had spilled on my suit. Moments later, she was gone. Must consider some way of tagging them. Okay, day 63. No sign of the group for days. Could Melinda have returned to the group with some news of our brief encounter? Perhaps they're scared of us. Jason's beginning to get concerned, but I believe we're close to learning what we came here for. Poor man's been through hell for me. I don't know if I could have achieved so much without him, but there's so much left to learn. Day 67. I insisted on sleeping at the research site last night, much to Jason's protest. I'm sure I saw motion in the far ruins, but the moon had slid behind a cloud, so I couldn't make it out for certain their shapes. I don't think mutants would have moved like that, and most people in the city know enough to hunker down at night. Could have been our group turning home. Day 68. Slept outdoors again last night. Jason insisted on staying with me this time and built a camouflage screen for us to sleep in. I irradiated the main body of water as heavily as I could to try and draw them out. My plan seems to have worked because I saw a few, I think Melinda was among them, come into the open at dusk and settle into the water. After dark, one I believe to be the alpha male, I've called him Samuel, emerged with the rest of the group. I had to switch my Geiger counter off when he arrived to avoid being heard. Can't imagine the radiation levels of the glowing ones must be infused with. I think that must be why he's the alpha. The others are so drawn to him because of his immense irradiation. Okay, day 75. Okay, I need to make contact again. I've coated my suit in resin. We'll try approaching the group tomorrow at dusk. Observation hasn't revealed anything new. Direct contact is required if I'm going to continue to learn about them. I know Jason would never understand, but this won't work if his suit isn't also irradiated. I'll coat it while he's gone scavenging during the afternoon, and when we set up camp tonight by the water before dusk. Oh, Samuel. Well, it said their bodies are supposed to be near the water, but I don't see any bodies. There's both Isabella Proud and the guy she's in a relationship with are supposed to be laying down there dead. But I don't see any bodies. Let me look. Okay, so she's supposed to have been laying right about here on the slab. Yeah, they're supposed to be right there. So I guess it glitched out. Their bodies aren't there. Says it's a bug. Sometimes their bodies do not appear. Kind of neat how that's a little secret area. Let's say I think I'm done here. Nothing left to do. Someone's shooting at me. Oh, 6 mutant. Alright, Tacoma Park is cleared. I only have one super mutant behemoth left, and that's at the Capitol building.
How may I serve you, Master?
Okay, that's 2 more quantums for my collection. Man, almost got 100. Holy crap. Alright, everyone, that's going to do it for me for the day. I'll be streaming later. If you like my content, please give this video a like, and please subscribe and leave comments if you want. Thank you guys very much, and I'll see you later. Professor Dork out. Goodbye, everybody.